Welcome to Driven by Me and This is. So tonight we will go back to PCG, and before starting I will just remind you that there is a free game currently. It's the free game time of the year, so no, it's just the time of the week. It's the operator. The next one would be 26th June. Did I pick? Yes, I pick it. It looks interesting. It's some kind of hacking game or something. Like you hack something and it's you are like on a desktop. Desktop. Stable. I rewatched my stream and I've noticed that there is no music. I hear right now the music. Maybe it needed to be restarted. Let's check. Back to Twitch. Let's see if there is music in my stream channel. Doesn't seem to. Something's wrong. Why is the music not? I think it's the audio track. Let's try audio track 2. Nope. Audio track. How many of them? I think I would have to. Track. Audio track. I think it's when I change the audio track in the settings. Audio. General. Says here the output of the stream is on audio track 1. So it should have worked right away. Why? It doesn't work anymore. Well, how am I going to solve this? Yeah, I guess there won't be music. Hmm. Let's try switching. Caster Lab is working. Let's test the chat then. Test. Oh, what's that? What was it? The little magic sound. Music is playing, but no sound is coming out. Oops. If music directory is in. Yeah, I guess I need to leave it to that. I could open VLC player. Instead. Okay, so music. What was the path? OBS music. Okay, live stream music. Open. Add to playlist. And now desktop audio. There you go. You should hear it now. There you go. You should hear it now. If I mute it so I can hear it in the stream. If I mute it so I can hear it in the yes, stream. It works. Yes, it works. No, it didn't work. No, it didn't work. So now I will mute it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, it doesn't work. You don't hear it. No, it doesn't work. You don't hear it. Okay, that's problematic now. Okay, that's problematic now. Okay, that's problematic now. Yeah, I would need to do tests outside the stream because it becomes like everything. I think it's the track. Like I'm on track 1 in the settings, and since I put the settings, it seems to have broken my music and desktop sound, so I cannot show you any video, anything. Yeah, that's bad. I could try to add a new one. Just final test. Just as a final test, I will try this. Shuffle play the track, and then it does not work. Let's see if it works in the stream. Yes, it works. Yes, it works. Okay. I needed to recreate the element in OBS. Thank you, OBS, to make me scared like this. Remove, rename. Now the desktop. I want sound for my desktop. I want sound. I cannot rename it. Okay, it says it's already in use. Rename then with a difference. Ambient music or just music. Music already in use. The computer tonight is really not a friend. It's really not a friend. What is wrong? Okay. Rename background music. There you go. Now we have some music. Is it loud enough for you? Will refresh my live stream. Seems to be fine. I need to copy it in the other scene. Bear with me. I'm just going to bring it. Okay. Intro doesn't need it. Starting scene does not need it. Monitor right. I won't use it, but in case I do, I will do it. Okay, back to work. There was the desktop. Desktop wasn't working neither. Sometime I want to make you show you a video who is dealing with the desktop audio. Just a second. This one? No. So it would be mic, myself, other mic, left display. So no, the desktop audio is like none of them. If I remove them all, you won't hear me. Oh, I found maybe another. I will add it another way. Background music, X Factor, chat box, viewer count. Chat box. Why is the chat box there? Let's do another test. Oh, that test. Stable. Looks like Mobius drawing. Did they make a shader like the shadow? No, it's not this one. It looks like Mobius comic book a bit. They didn't do like the shadow in Mobius style, but it looks like it. Can I try this as the desktop sound? Let's play something. I wonder if you hear it. I will need to remove the background music. Okay, it seems that you hear it. Okay, that's fine then. Let's close this. I've been raided yesterday. My microphone is blasting. I will need to check this after stream. Where is the shadow coming in my face? There. Like it's too much. Should take time to set up more time because I already took a lot of time to set it up. But sometimes it's just when you try it that you see more stuff not going well. So I've been raided yesterday by a larger channel. So I got a lot of visits. I just want to give a shout out to the guy who raided me. Like a thank you or something. How do I find this? Maybe how do I find my previous streams? Yeah, the name is Adam C. Eunice. This guy raided me yesterday. So I don't know just to show you, he's working in Unity. I wonder if I see when he rated me with many people, probably somewhere in this video. I don't know much about Twitch, so it has to do with set view. I don't think so. It was like there was like 500 people rating me or something. It has to be this one probably. A live react to the raid. Is it this one though? Where's the date? 2 days ago, no. No video. You all. Past browse. Maybe it's 4 hour 7 view. Why am I here? Is the same I've been looking, or is it, oh, it's the live, currently live. He has a YouTube channel, so he does pixel art. I did talk with one of his follower. I showcase his work. So it seems to be pixel art stuff there. Maybe he's seen my Asperite compilation YouTube. It's the most popular one I have. About pixel art and about overall anything on my YouTube channel. It's the Asperite compilation. I want to see the rate. How did it go? So this was 2 days ago. Maybe it adds up a day because we are at early in the night. Don't know. It would be hard to find, and if that's the case. Yeah, it would be hard to find. 2 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago, 4 hours ago. So this is currently going, I guess. No? It was 3 hours. He had this, so it cannot be this. I cannot have the exact time. It's not, so if it's 4 hours ago, it cannot be this. It's like 1 day ago, and we only have 2 days ago. Yeah, we only have 2 days ago, so it has to be during this live stream.
Getting clearance to stream it. So
he reminds me of one of my teacher in analysis. Yeah, it would be too long to find the raid, but yeah, I will subscribe to this guy here and follow on YouTube. I think we can get this YouTube. So if you see this, Adam, you see Eunice, thank you for the raid. Again, where is his YouTube? Yeah, there. I will follow him on a specific account, not on this one. This one is for my live stream YouTube account. Like, I will follow him on my personal development YouTube account, which is there. Oh, it does mix pixel art and game development, so I will follow him in my account. Yeah, I think it would be a dev account. I have so many YouTube channel to follow that some are artistic, some are game dev, some are music only, some are so I have many YouTube accounts just for each kind of subject I am learning. So I'm not in the right browser. What luck tonight seems to be. It seems to be a messy beginning for the night. But when it's messy like that, the next stream is not. So this is this channel.
G'day,
Remember
my
to
name's
subscribe
Adam, and this
on
is
my
Editing
RAM
Bits. On the show,
account,
I work on
dev
all aspects of game
account.
development, from art and animation.
So since he touch art and development, I put him in my development YouTube account. So next, I was stuck. Now we begin the real subject. I was stuck in the last episode, and I think I know now what I should do. So it would be at least going back to the tutorial and seeing when the guy created the function I was not sure about. So I will try to find this. It might be a bit boring, but I need to check this out if I want to solve the problem. Well, of course, I'm pretty sure that's the problem. That's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't check. I wouldn't do this boring stuff. So my sponsor, as you can see in the corner there, is Factor for the US citizen only. If you are new to my channel, you can get the coupon code, which is there. This is the coupon code Factor SE 74026. You get with that 20% off on the shipping. And X Factor is food, prepared food. You get like when you want to save time. I used it once. It's fine. It's really fine. I used a lot of different kind of food services, like the one like Good Food, where you receive the ingredient and then you cook. But this one is already prepared meals, so it's for when you want to save time, like you're on a rush. You are on a rush and you need a period of time where you don't have to cook much. So, and it's fine. It's fine. just fine. Like it's not the best one, it's just the correct one. Good food is was really good for the not for everything, but because when you are vegetarian, it's a bit harder. And when you want to do keto and vegetarian, it's even harder. That's a niche. If I've seen some smaller enterprise doing a smaller niche, but they are not as good as this because they are starting. Um, so the issue that I should have jumped right on last episode, I postponed it because I thought I could I thought it wasn't useful. Oh, I didn't understand what was going on in the function that the guy created in the tutorial. I forgot what it was for because it's been a long time. So the function in question is in the it's a subgraph, but I call it a function. Um, it's in the PCG default build, and it's the loop floor loop guy there. Get story loop. He didn't name it like that. The name he gave it is get floor loops. I think it's like one or the first or second episode or something. Well, we will check this out today. So I'm pretty sure that's the issue because you need to set the wall height. And hey, productivity, welcome. You can interrupt me if you want. I can showcase your work if you work in game development. So right now I'm debugging my procedural modeling in Unreal, and I'm pretty sure that the issue is right there because I put the wall height, and my wall height are custom on every loop, so it shouldn't be the same for every loop. So I've noticed it also by when I was doing the roof there below. Can I see it? It's not this, it's this one. Is it? Yeah, it's the floor loop. Um, I created this one, and then it didn't work. I was trying to have a different roof for specific story of roof story, and then I was unable to. I could check before going on the other issue just to be sure, just a recap for myself. And I want to see the mesh here. What's wrong? Nothing in. Nothing in. That means the. I think I can do this. No, it doesn't work. Worked. Yeah, I would need to check. I would leave it there and check the construction of our friend over there. So then, oh, I think I would need to make like gets get roof story loops. But I need to check before that the video. Where is it? Where is it? There. So if you're new to the series, this is the tutorial from Procedural Minds, and it's the 5.4. There is another series which is 5.3. It's older, the same thing, but on the 5.3.
If you're new to PCG, it might seem
so I will try to find the for loop as fast as possible. It's near the beginning, at max like the third video. And it's when he's doing this, get spline data, spline, get the spline errors. Get property. Wall size, okay, it's not this, it's not that. Might be this, no. I think it does create a new file. Get floor loops. Hey, we're not getting there. It's when he does the upper loop, upper floors. I think it's might be near the end of this video. Okay, it has to be after this chapter. Yes. Is it this?
To create a loop for this. This is going to be our first loop that we are making. And to show you that you can create this from default, in our PCG folder, I'm going to make a new folder called loops. And I'm going to right click, search for PCG, do a regular PCG graph as well, as always. And this is going to be our PCG copy points up.
I want the floor loops.
Because this is going to have a little more options than the default one that we're going to be using for the have create a normally. Now we're going to input a separate static mesh when we want like a different floor design. So every second floor, every third floor, let's say, we want a different design. And then maybe after that, we want to grab ourselves a modulo. This node will allow, and if you want to offset and just duplicate it down for convenience, we're going to get half of that size. We're going to divide it by 2 using a divide node graph node. And then we're going to, and this.
Wait a minute.
All height is good on over here. Would adjust height.
Where is this get floor loop?
For convenience. One. But for now, we're just going to, I can plug this here. And for the, now, since we're just, I'll go ahead and just adjust the unique floors. I could change the amount of. Many of you have been asking for a way to dynamically swap the meshes you're using in your building and have it also adjust dynamically to the size.
I think it's this,
that way
maybe.
you can pipe whatever mesh you want and it'll our meshes and get that information to pop and the default values all in one go. Worried about, oh no, I don't have everything else here. Is this going to be okay? Yeah, you could absolutely use this for your own setup with a data app. Modular building and select object reference. And now it changes the type, and I under the drop down here, under none, I can select my DA regular building. Excellent. That'll be our windows from click and grab ourselves a
where
with the meshes.
Where did he do this?
The first variable mesh is going to be if you're new to PCG. the slider and value range here to be 1 for minimum size and detach the original. And then I'm going to come into this. So let's go ahead and just take
it's a bit let's put back the background music. I want to hear it. It's get out on my desktop. So floor loop is there, so you already done it and it has to be above it. I think I conflate get floor loops with floor loops, maybe. Yeah, it's this one. I see this pattern there. I don't see this often. So let's go back at the beginning of the chapter and watch this with full attention.
Height control. So before we get into the actual interior and do the floors, let's finish up a way of copying these points up. Again, because we're going to need to also use this for the interior, we'll go ahead and create it as a subgraph, just as we did before. But in order to do that, we first need to have a way of actually figuring out how many points we need to generate up based on the amount of floors. So in order to do that, the first thing we need to do is figure out how many floors we need with a symbol variable input. So we'll create a new variable. This is just going to be our floors. The type is going to be an integer. It is going to be exposed. We compile it and set the default floors to be 1. And I'm also going to make the slider and value range minimums to be 1. So that way you cannot accidentally make
I will
less than
take a
1 floor
break. Sorry for
I
that, but
think should make sense. You cannot have 0 floors on a building. So with
I will take a break. This is done already on my side for the roof. But yeah, I need to take a little break, toilet break. Sorry for that. But yeah, I need a little break. I'm just going to close this and 5. In 5, 4, I will run the break. Where is it? Pause break. Sorry for the long break. I needed coffee. So
with that ready, we can go back to our PCG building, and I'm going to take our crate walls here. I'm going to just move them down below for now. And right here below our spline data is where we're going to create our floor loops calculation. So what we're going to need is our wall size, just as we did before. And I'm also going to need a floors variable. So we created that already. So I'll duplicate it over and then change the property name to floors. So now we have both of these as inputs that we can just drag out here. So the way we're going to be doing this is by creating a spline using PCG itself. So we know where the actor is, where that blueprint is, and we should know the size of our actual floors, the height of them, and we should know how many floors we need to go up. And so we can go ahead and copy those points that many times and basically create a spline that samples it accordingly. So to get started, I'm going to right click and search for get actor data. This gets us the information from the actual actor, but by default it says parse actor components, and really what we want is just get a single point. We want just a single point of wherever it is. In fact, if I go ahead and sample it with a D key, you can see it has now basically created a big selection that encompasses the entire floor, which is great. That means we now know that this is the size of our original floor and it's only 1 point. So now we need to take this point and copy it upwards, basically where the final floor will be. So we take the amount of floors we have, subtract a 1 because we already have the very first floor.
the thing is, I don't. The thing is, my roof depends on the array, so I might need to modify this a lot. I have to. Let's put it on the side and start. I would need to redo this. You could start by doing it. It's harder to do it inside. Sometimes I feel it's harder. It's because of the debug points. Like if I put not a but a B. I want to put this here and this here. Okay, so when you put the debug point, which is D, there, as you can see, it doesn't, because I don't know why. And if I go in where there's a creation there, okay, it still works. So it's copy the point up, but mine, the thing for it to work like that, I would need to have my roof for it to work like that. Since my roof are defined by the array, this is not the right one. The array, which is in setup here, so it would need to be all small or all tall, or it would need to check and because this is for a repeating floor. But the roof is not the same. It's not a repeating roof. Because sometimes I have none. I want this to be created. Eventually, I will create the number of elements there randomly. There will be a random number deciding between at least from 0 to 5, at least 5. I will check what is the ideal max number, and then it would fill at random if it's small or tall, depending on if it fit well with the visual. Maybe it won't. Depending also on the type of roof. But that would be in the logic here. So we'll check the type of roof and decide what type of small or tall or else, depending on the type. That's the thing about programming. That's the interesting thing about programming. You know, like, the structure you're aiming for, but you cannot do it right now. You need to build the brick, the foundation. You need to test the details, the things that you want. So what I will do is, like I do usually, is duplicate this one. Find it, duplicate, and it will be roof, sorry, and the other one will be wall, sorry. Oops. Control Shift S. Save everything. Shift is to save everything. Control S is just save the. In Unreal, Control S is just save the file you are in, or the scene, I guess, and Control Shift S is save everything. Yeah. Current level. So, yeah. And often in other software, some, not all software, but often in, like in Blender, it would be only Control S. So now what I would do is bring it. It doesn't rename it. Do I need to rebuild something? No. Bring it. Get all loop node, and then control do swap this up. Control click like that. Oops, we lost it. Just like that. I can get rid of it. And here the roof story loop. Just like that. Thrown me a bunch of warning, which I guess it's nothing. Okay, so now I will modify this one. Wall, roof. So first thing first, we don't need this wall height. Could be something else. I could bring let's copy points up, roof. Okay, this is the one in, we'll check later. Alligator, get story. Roof wall, we don't need the wall. Let's bring it there. And oops. And I think we could as so this is, I'm not doing floors, so we could bring them up earlier inside. So this is the nodes to bring up the everything. I could control X this, plug this in, bring it there. Oops, there. Except that we don't have the blue stuff. We might need to bring the blue stuff. Or plug it in there. No. Or at the end. But my debug point is, where is it? I don't remember. Did I put it in there? Yeah. So this is normal. That maybe I was doing the right thing then. Let's put this there. Sample the spline. Nope. It's almost this. It's not this at all. Because I took the place of the other. Control Z. Control Z. Sample this. Merge point. I could add them with add. And this one here. What? What? What happened? It killed it. It destroyed it. Oh, it misses. What's wrong? What's wrong with what? Oh, is it because of the missing item? Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Add the offset. This would be add. So as you can see, this is already the wall thing. Just so we start with the new, fresh new. We know that this is for the wall. We could even like let's test this first. So just to see. Yes, it works. So you to make it easier to read, faster to read for others developers, you would comment it like well, stories. I like to put it white, and this when it's white for me, it's when I'm working on it. So at the end, when everything is stable, I turn them black. So that way I know what haven't been cleaned up. Can remove this one. Okay, so now that it's what is missing. The thing missing is on the wall eye. It should be unique to every roof, just like in my other one, which is there. I closed it earlier. It's in the way there. So I need to check which one. Is it a small roof or not? Well, this won't work when I would have more than just... Yeah, we need to... This is the number of enum, because they cannot take enum in there. I use enum in the PCG, but I don't remember what nodes... What node it was. It was... I would find the enum first. Roof style. Is it the only one? Roof type. Maybe I tried to use roof type and I removed the nodes for that. Find roof type. Roof type. Oh, there it is. It's a switch. So I can make a switch in PCG. Why didn't I do that here? I was too much into it, maybe. That's right. That's... Yes, I was too much into thinking that the enum didn't work. I forgot. Sometimes there's so much information that you end up forgetting. Okay, let's try it at least in this one. So the height will be based on this the type, not the type, the other one. Switch. Enumerator, and it's a roof type. Is it? It's mesh roof. That's mesh type. The other one I renamed it. I think roof style. Yeah, I think I would need to check. Okay, it updated. So this, at least you don't need to put the name, as you can now you can pick. Yes, you can put the enum value. So I need to get the index of the loop. here, get loop index. I need to still do this. So I get the what this is doing. I get this roof story mesh type, which is here, and then when it loops in this loop, get loop story, this loops for every for every floor, but this won't be floor. Wait a minute, it's this one. I need to close this one before modifying it. So every floor that I entered here, it checked this file, this variable there, and then it checked the length. The length is this 0, 1, 2, and he converted into 1, 2, 3, and it picks the 3 and set it in this variable, which is default at 1. But since what happens, this is when you enter it manually, but this will override the 1 here. If I break this link, it will be 1 always. But since it's the construction script is when I compile it, as you can see, it set it, but this is false. This is manual when you want to enter manually and you break this. So this number goes into the number that is stored in roof stories is the one who goes in there. So it loops for, since this has 3, it loops 3 times. So at every index, which means at 0 it will check this, at 1 it will check this, at 2 it will check this, and to do this checking, I need to get the get loop index. So when the loop begins, it checks and you see, oh, I'm at the loop 0. The loop 0, and now it checks the variable. Checks the variable. I need to reflect because now it will be different. Now it will be just to plug this in. So now it will convert the 0 to a minimum value, which is not good. I think I need to compare it maybe. Let's reflect. So now it's different. What I want is to get the value that this returns. So I will need to copy all of this there. Because if it's just the index, it would pick like the small, tall default at the 3 loops. So that's not what I want. I want it to check at 0. It will check this one. At 2, because it takes the variable, this variable here, it get the attribute set from index, which is this index, and then it get the attribute from there, and the attribute would be this, and the number associated, because enum, how they work, if you don't know, is that the I need to open it, so it's in the back. I need to bring this down. Enum, how they work. It's a roof mesh type. how they work is that this one behind the scene is equal to integer 0. This one is equal to integer 1. And if you add, it's 3. If you add another one, it's 4. I would need a none. So that's the thing that it fetch when it gets the is in loop 0. It checks in loop 0 the attribute that is set to loop 0, which is the first index of this variable, and then it checks and it sees small, and then small is then 0, so it plugs in 0. It's not very complicated, but it might seem complicated when you are beginning, but when you know enum, you do a lot of enum, you end up understanding more easily. But it's not just enum, it's navigating in for loops too. So I would need the in there, and then in I think would be, is it there? I need to reflect, maybe it's wrong. Maybe I should do another enum, which would be the floors, which becomes too complicated. So it checks. This would be to get the height. What I want is to get the height. So if it's small, I get the height of small. If it's tall, I get the height of, and I plug the height in there instead of this one. To get the height of each of those meshes, I can close this and bring this down like that to get the height of each. Well, I did it in here, I think. Yes, here. But I already have it. The meshes. I cannot use the data here. Can I? Is there a way to bring data in? It might be heavier if I bring the data here. It would just copy it. So I would need to do this too. The thing is that the copy points up he created there, I don't need it. It's for the different strata, the different floor types he created. So it might be deleted eventually from here. And now I need to bring this up. I could, this data asset you created, you bring it in from there, and then it search your name you enter inside this file. I wonder if no, it's right, it's well done. I wonder if there was a way to make it more simpler, but yeah, that's like an area of mesh, but it's already an area of mesh for different mesh, so it's already separated correctly into categories. So what I would do is bring it there. I would need to add them every time I have a new proof mesh, but yeah, that's why it's PCG is not yet for production titles. Yeah, that's one of the things that I feel maybe I missed something, but I feel like this is the limitation of PCG right now. They should have made it like blueprints a bit more, but maybe they didn't have the choice, probably. So here, let's rename adding them. I can remove this. I can remove this, and I want to copy this, which should be not that hard. I don't need to check it up, but maybe it would be more filling. Proof type 1, tag 1, attribute set, of course. It won't be required, and that would be it. Proof type 1 sounds like martial art. The martial art of proof type. Proof type attribute set, and now I can get the height from this by copying my little height stuff. Maybe let's try it, because it needs the point might not work. Needs the blue. What does it do? Match set. Why does it need required input? This is made by Unreal. Might not work. I need to bring the points in, or either get actor data. Maybe this will work. Here. You cannot find weight attribute in the source attribute. This is because I need this. So this is wrong. This is wrong. This. But I need to ask what? Oh, I didn't plug in. There. There you go, baby. Baby was crying because no milk. Okay. Now how to go from there to there. I can delete the output here. Doesn't need it. And now I get the mesh height. But what does this mean? I need to make a branch or something. Yeah, a branch. Yeah. I need to make a branch that compares this one with this one, with this overall. So it would be like the thing is I need to know when to pick the height. Like this, it could be small or tall. So it starts and it goes there. It doesn't know if it's small or tall. But it gets the height of this. It gets the height of it without knowing if it's tall. And this one checks what is the enum of this one. But the issue here is that I have a lot. I have all of them out. Non-default. Let's reflag then. I need to talk to the do it like it's a debugging duck. That's the kind of situation when you need to talk to your dog. The debugging duck is my fan blowing on the microphone. Seems. Okay. Okay. I need to talk to the duck inside of me. The debugging duck. Debugging duck. How can I debugging duck this? Maybe with a drawing? What is good for drawing, Krita? Let's debug it mentally. So the thing is, it has to be like, it's probably very simple, and I'm just making it more complicated in my mind. But I need to plug it. It feels like it's because it's PCG, which makes me a bug in my head, because I don't know what I can use and what I can't use. I feel like it's not usual programming. I have not access to everything. So this rule. This get a rule story loop here. It's a loop, so it will loop over the roof height. Move over the roof height. Not roof height, roof stories. So it loops over roof stories. Right now we have three roof stories. So when it enters, I need to get the height of the current roof stories, so it have the three roof stories, which can be random. It can either be small or tall or none in each of them. And then what it does here, I get this, and this returns which one. The issue is I need a branch the branch would say pick the height of this one or pick the height of this one. So we need to compare. Maybe I don't need the switch. I need to say, is it equal to? But this does the equal to. except that it's not. So maybe branch. In equal to 0. Oops. I think I don't need this. It would be equal to create attribute 0, and the 0 would be small. 0 there, 1, 2, 0. I think I would need to put none first, because none will, if I add a new mesh, none will change, will always change, but I don't want, it's the only one I don't want it to change number. Like now it's 0, 1, 2, it's 2. If I add a new one, it would become 3. And why I don't want this on none? Because none is unique. I'm not sure yet, but I feel like I would need to put none above, so it's always 0. It's a hunch in me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I want to keep it 0 all the time. Will it keep the right one here? Nope. Small, tall, small, smooth. Where's my MTV? Okay, so we check the mesh type in the index that is currently in. It gets it, and it's this one for the first loop. So it gets small, it bring small there. Compare, is it small? Yes. Since it's small, then the issue now is the logic. I don't need, it's there, the logic is there, so I don't need to bring it on the brand for now. Is it small? Yes, it's small. Then it will take this value. It's hard to understand that, but I think I hate the branches in PCG. They are not similar as in C++ blueprint. Ah. Can I sample it then? What would be the result of B? Nothing. Result of A would be index 0, integer 1. So there's only one index. Wait a minute. One index? And there's just one index. 0, 0. That's the issue now. Here. Maybe I need to bring this in instead. But the issue is I'm comparing if this its exact name is okay. Now I need to compare it. I need to compare this. I'm a stupid. I'm a little bit stupid. I need to compare it. Just like here. I already did the right job. I already did, so I didn't need a switch. I already did the right job. I didn't need switch at all. That's why I didn't use it. I'm more stupid than yesterday. The day before yesterday. And now. What? There's just one floor. One index. One opportunity. One. Only one. One. Supposed to be more than one there. If I pick this one instead, there you go. More than one, and it's because overrides B. He picks in the blue one. Maybe I need the blue one. Get a factor stuff. Delete this one. And let's see. What? Output A. Output this. It's a point, of course. Maybe I can now then delete this. Output B. And this is a small roof. The thing, because of the switch, maybe I could have finally used the switch. Oh no. And instead I would plug in this and name it proof type. do them on side by side. Then I would pick this one in value. And since it's the small, I could copy it down just so I don't mess up. So I could do this. And this. So maybe I was wrong. I needed a switch. I'm a stupid today. What can I tell you? At least no one is there. At least it's not like yesterday. I don't get raid. Well, I'm stupid. Don't get raid while I'm stupid. There are days like that. There are days like that. Okay, so if it's small there. This one would be the height that is in the wall height there. Just like that. What? What? They gone down. This doesn't work anymore. You're telling me? I brought them down. I brought it down because it means that it's negative. Let's see. What? Oh yes, it's negative because it's a. So if it's not, I need to bring the other one. Would it work? If it was a switch, of course it will. So I will continue with the switch because it's way more simpler. Because if I use branch, I would need to add another branch to do this. But now the only thing I need to do is duplicate this little guy there. Paste. Tall. Mesh 2. There. And compile 0. Of course, because now I see there is only one loop, which is not normal. I was not on the right one. So there is only one loop, and none is lightened up. None is lightened up. If there is no roof, that's fine, that it start there, but it would need to have this. So to have this, how do I do? of the none. I could do like a get wall height. I don't know PCG enough to know how to do this. I need a transform, but I need to bring it there. So it would be just get mesh height. The mesh in none is a floor type mesh, so it's still a mesh, but it doesn't have a height. Maybe I could try. I don't need this. I don't need to get the mesh. I just need to get this. But I don't know how to pass from this to this. Don't know how to pass from points data to attribute data. I can ask Perplexity AI. PCG Unreal 5.5 PCG graph PCG nodes. I have a switch state switch node branching out in point data, and the first from switching from E node, the first result goes out as since it branched out in point data, I want to know how to make that point data decide to use point data output to instead use attribute that made attribute set from a make a vector. attribute node. Vector. Make a vector attribute node. How to do that? Use a make vector attribute node. Setting an example. Switching on set attribute. I might need to show you him. This. I need to make a screenshot while having the lifting the mouse and screenshot. Oh yes, it worked. Copy clipboard. Did it work? Let's see if it worked. Yes. It did. I can't duplicate. New message. Paste in. How to do that? You can see my notes in the screenshot. As you can notice, I cannot plug the data point in the make vector attribute set. What is this? Okay, how to focus on Unreal blueprint focus on nodes. Shortcut. FK. Not working. Focus on back to center. Shortcut. FK doesn't work. I don't know where's the get proof story loop. Let's open it back again, maybe. Yes. Have you thought about closing it and opening it back again? Where I cannot make it into a make vector attribute. Setting or modifying an attribute like vector. Output the point data. Use a set attribute node. What? Set attribute. Okay, there's need to be a set attribute. here. That's the kind of thing. I think it's that. This is the kind of thing. Now I know that I already use a set one, but maybe well, it's not that. Point data value. Not last attribute. What it's returning is the height of, so it's a float. It's a float. This one is not an attribute. What? Soft object path is not supported. Doesn't work. I just have to tell the AI then. Extend. What I want. Okay. So he likes the position. He likes the position, but I don't think it can output this. So output would need to be the same as B. Should be something more like a scale. Let's try scale. Nope. It's a Z, so maybe it's a position. But it's only one of them. Should be in source attribute, as attribute, but the source attribute is this right. Let's sample it with a 0 position works, but its output is not yellow. Cannot be there. because now I'll put the source, which is this one. Can't I? I'll put the second one. Maybe this, but no, it's this one. What? Ah, damn it. It's still sending back the A on, no, the A on this one. Position. It's not the position. Whoops, and I do source Z. Didn't see. Last Z. And remove this. Just bring this down. Position Z is not right now on the right thing. Lockdown size. Let's see. We could sample it. See what is it in the A. Vector Z. I need a vector Z. But this one does not give vector Z. It gives local size. Maybe what was the name? No $sign Victor. Now what's the problem? Does not exist. But what are you saying? It's there. Non-Z? What? It's I picked the Z of the Z, which I think that may be wrong. Output index. Output attribute property index integer is not compatible with operation type vector. I don't want to be coupled. What should be the operation? What should be the operation in the set attribute? I don't need the point data from the Z value. I think I cannot help. I need to find by myself. Metadata. Interaction between point spatial attribute data, output data that will begin the first spatial data by default. It's not called position, it's as we've seen, it's in B, it's vector Z. and it's as you can see here, there is no why. like that. But maybe it would be more like this. Not the position anymore. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. It's a double index. Rotation is the output. I want the index output. Error while creating output attributes. So the output wouldn't be the index. And if I check the output, the input B, double input B, can I do like double? Easy. No. Double. Maybe. The index. If I do index, what does it say? The output is broken, but the input B is double. 600? Oh yeah, 2 times. 2 times the value. So the program now is creating the attribute might not be an index, it's a scale. Now this will not work. Scale Z. Double is not compatible. Let's see what is compatible then. So on the first loop, this one does not work, so we cannot check. Output. Was the 600, which is not in there. In the output. Was it 600? Yes, 600 should be in the output, which is not. And then since it's not, it has to be the index then. But the index does not work. And if we look at the result, no 600 added there. How to? Something is wrong. Last attribute. Last attribute. Cannot do. I can only pick index. What? Source attribute. Now is it there? Nope. Position from Z is not supported type vector because a position outputs a vector and this is making a vector, so it cannot be a position, cannot be position Z. I want to pick last there on the last here, but data on pin A is not the same type. This is not supported. Maybe a branch, I guess. Maybe that's not it. Branch. And doesn't solve the problem. Output B. Output B. Soft object, I don't want to output it as a soft object. Maybe the opposite, like this. and then I would equals not equal no not equal empty, create attribute. Not equal empty, create attribute. I have no idea. Valid. There is valid. Why didn't they do like in Blueprint? Okay, maybe I need to do a completely different thing for this. Yes, I think I get it now. What will app ban is that? Transform like that. Victor. Just like that. Line central. I think. Something like that. Let's bring it there. Something like that, but the issue there, I'm still stuck on the floor. I will take a break then. When you're stuck like that. It should have made them up, bring them up. Maybe default should default to this. Oops, cannot, but didn't do anything anyway. What if I default everything to this? Anything else? Yeah, so I'll take another break. Needed break, because when you are stuck like that, it's break time. It means it's a break time. We'll see you in at least 20 minutes, at max 20 minutes. yeah, sorry for that. It was Star Trek for my break. I'll keep it low. So what I will do is look at the the thing is, if it's still down there, it means that it's get a 0. Gets a 0 somewhere. This it only loops once, which is not normal. Why does it only loops once? It shouldn't only loop one. There are 3. So it does not loops only once. That's impossible. Why is it not adding this? Maybe should it be there instead? The thing, I think the issue here is that it adds the height to the to each floor. So this one should be outside the loop. It's useless to bring this in. So it's useless to bring this in. Should be outside. What is it? Sampling? Nothing? And what is this sampling? Nothing? The attribute out? Nothing. On this one, but on the building 3? Let's open the building 3, nothing. And the attribute output. So floors, 2 floors, but output 0. Because it gets this. Get attribute from point index. let's put it there. I think I would need to bring them back here, which is very annoying. It's very annoying. I would. Yeah, it's annoying because it brings the logic elsewhere. And then I need to turn off the walls for now and build this. That's why it's annoying. Let's I will try something. I will try something. Let's remove it and this one. Yeah, I can. I really can. Except if what was the? I think I cannot do the get actor data. It's useless to do this outside of a loop here. I might be wrong. If I press A, I get the Victor 600 here. Why can't I have it from there? I should get rid of this. And I could really break this for now and just debug from there as if it was the root coming out of the floor. And nothing is showing up. Why? Nothing else have changed. I didn't change anything. If it's 0, then it should stop this loop. If I break this one, what? Okay, it's there. I was just not seeing it. It's not there on the others. Now, why is it not doing the other? It's not gonna be just none every time. As if it's not looping. If I break it, nothing. Position is all the same in Y. So let's if this one only input this. And it's not. Maybe I should add the other roof, but it would be like the ceiling roof. Let's do this then. This 0 maybe like which would be the floor, because the top roof would cut. If like the roof ends, it would cut horizontally. It would become a horizontal roof. And for now, I could put in a floor for now, for the time being. So let's find the floor. Just so to make it work for now. With the window, I shouldn't do this. Just want to see if that solves the problem. I'll put this there. Doesn't solve it. What? Vector. So it ends up being a vector. Property none. Who has a property none? What? Z is 0. So it's empty. If I do this, empty, B empty. So this comes out as empty when it's none. But I don't have a none. I don't have a 0 in there. So it's an error that's in this enum. Sends the in here. Out one should give. Where is out one? Out one should give the height, which is 9, and it should multiply it here. But since it's the first loop is 0, it multiply it by 0, and it returns 0. This is to give the height of the next floor, and it's 0. Maybe I should do a +1, index +1, so it's never 0. Let's try it. I feel that it's wrong. I feel that this is wrong, but let's try just to see. Nope, that's not it. If it's not this, then it means that oh, what's the issue? Attribute property none from the support, but I don't have none there. Maybe it's because I have 3 and 3 in there. It removes one floor. Maybe that's the output there that's wrong. It comes in as a vector. Make vector on a make vector attribute. So maybe that's the issue. Of course, that's the issue. But now that I don't have any. They all overlapping. So they don't get different height. Let's see. This should go up. So that might not be the solution. Let's try with the branches then. Nope. So you mean to keep telling me that I need to every time I need to do a new one? And nope. Need to do a new one. Okay. That's so wrong. Nope. In fact, the 0 would be this one. This one. This one would be the second and the third. Would be this one. That's so wrong. So if it's 0, if it's 0, then it's the first one, else if this is so wrong. PCG. If it's 1, can't I change this to like integer? Since there is no enum. And if it's not that, and this. Else. Damn it, still not working. What occurs there? They do. Oh, the position gets up, so it's working a bit. Except it's not the right number. 2. Why 2? Three -1. Why did he do a -1? It's multiplying. Okay, so it's multiplying the bill, the below, the roof, the stories underneath before doing the last stories. So this is like get last story. Multiply by the height. So it didn't work here at that moment. Because this one is grayed out in the a moment where it shouldn't be grayed out. Instead, this one is chosen. So something is wrong between the branches. This is grayed, this is not grayed, it should be the opposite. So, why is it grayed? Because this is false. Because the first one is not 0. It's the first mesh is small, so goes that it should take this in. Every one of them. So do I need this though? Yeah, yes, I thought I did this because when I tried to put it in, it didn't work. But I can remove them. Now, what does it say? No, don't do this to me. Double clicking. I want to see the nodes C++. So now no more, nothing is working, but yet it's bringing in the value. Which is 0. Why is it 0? Because the index is 0. Do I need to multiply by the index? No. I don't think I need to multiply it by the index. It seems to work now. Need some cleanup, huh? So it seems to start working, at least. Okay. 14. Okay, doubles it. It shouldn't be. It should have a different path for each one. When I do this, so yeah, I'll pick this one. Group index 0. False. It's not 0. What if I do this instead? Where does it lead to? Multiply. By I can't do this. That's misleading in PCG, because I cannot put them all in a node, but I can put them all in there. Now, does it work also? Nope, this one does not work. Oh, it works, but is it like 1,000 feet in the air? Why? The position in X in the 1,000. Duplicate. What? Only takes this path, which is the 0. So the enum here is only 0. I'm not getting the right one. I should pick this. Feel like it works, but it's the same size. So now it does a shift there. Let's see what is the enum value of this. I can't see it. I can value input. That's why is there a mesh? Is this a mesh? No. It's this. So the value should be the enum value there, which is 1. This is 0, this is 1. So correctly find this. If I'm not mistaken, if I sample this, the output is 1, the index is 0. Okay. But why that get loop index does not go? It's stuck on the 0, the first one. Should be widely different sizes, but it seems that it only takes the small group. Should go tall here and small here. What I think now is that I should do every story without loop. I think that's the solution. Every story without loop. So I will need to define at least a max loop, max row. Let's do this then. I think I will take a water break. Oh, hi, Mr. PGORLay. Meet Mr. P. Gorley. And Andy, let's play. You can interrupt me if you want. And I can showcase your work if you want. Okay. So, no loops for the root. what I will do then is bring this back in. Discord. Okay. Bring in back. So how it will go is that I won't do this anymore. So it will be deleted. And I can bring back, I think, the walls. Walls are back. Wall story. Yes. Then I can start from there. If I sample this. Not sample, debug this. I have my first floor roof. Now, for the first floor, what I would do, I can bring this down so I can start from scratch. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a factor sponsor, and I want to add the I want to add to this the coupon code. That way I don't have to repeat it to search for it. For this coupon code, where is it? It's not in there, it's in there. So it's only US citizen coupon code. It's not X Factor. It's Factor. And then I can add in here a font, maybe. Hello, game capture, browser, text, coupon, US coupon, USA coupon, factor. Where is it? Select font, Arial. Can you see it on the screen? I cannot see. Let's press OK. No, not the chat box. Not the viewer count. Not the cam, not this. Not this, not this, this. Where is it? Wow, the box is you don't see it, but soon enough OBS box please within like an endless. Let's see. I don't understand you. Vertical. Why? Default. But the box is like enormous. That's it. Okay. Rename. Open and pack. Just like it. Like this. Now where are you? Text. But why is it like enormous? Well, thank you, OBS, for not working. Making it harder. Use text extend. What is that? Yeah. Okay, is it too big? Yes. Probably too big. But it's still the same. I don't see any. Oh, the font is there. Thank you, OBS, for complicating things. Can I at least reduce it in size or something? It doesn't seem to. Maybe it needs to be like super small. Damn. What's that? Whoa. Wow, OBS, why you do this to me? And I guess that if I made the font bigger, it will break everything. No. Okay. So how does it look on the stream? Can I do this? Yes. I bold this? No. The background music seems to be loud. Very loud. Is it as loud as my microphone? No. Almost there. Almost there. 24, at least the double. How does it looks like now on the stream? Okay, that's fine. Let's do this then. Okay. Where was I? I'm at the roof. The first roof floor. I need to know the value of the first floor. And I would need a loop. I have no choice to get some loop there. Execute the specified subgraph for each data on the loop pin or on the first pin if no specific loop pin are provided. Okay. Then I guess that I can bring my get actor property. Get attributes from index. Maybe both of them. To loop over what's inside this one. Will it work? I'm new to PCG, almost new, so I need to debug this. And if we sample this, we get this, which fit with the enum inside the variable. So the variable here is roof story mesh type, which is from my blueprint there, and the value are the enum here. So small, tall, small, which is an enum type would be 1 to 1, and here is 1 to 1, so it works. And the output of this is this. So I think I would need to do like class index. And then the get attribute from index. What if what will it do? 0, it's the 1. Okay. Then from there Can I make a switch? Enum, roof type, roof mesh type. So since the output is 1, it should be this one, but it's none. The 0. Why? In is 1, but he picks the 0. What? What? Why didn't they do like the blueprint? Why didn't they do like in the blueprints? PCGs. What is out? Missing subgraph. Missing subgraph. I need a subgraph. Do I need one? Doesn't seem to. Oh, there. It needs a loop subgraph. So I have no choice to make the loop. Let's check if I get the loop index. No. So I will reuse the one I used there. It became a mess. So get loop, sorry loop. I will just do it above. What would I want the loop to do? Maybe I should make a new one. Let's see. So this brings out this. And for each of them I want to loop over each index. So let's try to make a new one instead. PCG graph. PCG. What I want is get array element. Maybe there's already a way to do this inside, but I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to, because when I search for loop, it gives me an empty loop. Now I will need to build this. the input argument would be, this is an attribute set. Attribute set. I think this one is maybe I should make it a loop and get the length maybe. But maybe it's the wrong one. Group story mesh type. No, it's not the wrong one. That's the error. Attribute. Everything done. Okay. What if? Let's sample this. Okay. So if that's the case, get attribute maybe. Oops. Index 1, index 0, it's 1. Okay, just like this. Maybe I should use it there. It doesn't want to. I'm so new to this, to PCG. Maybe I would need some course of something. What if so for this one, I don't need to loop, because if I do every step separately, I just need to give me the index 0 here. So I did this, get me the index somewhere, where try to remember where did I ask the index. I think it's in there. Great Rule Brother, no, it's the other one. Yeah. Get loop index. So I would do this, but I would put 0 here. Create attribute 0 index, and it should give me 1 0 1. Yes, 1. It should shoot out 1. Yes, and then from there I can use this. Use this. And it's not none, so on. Why does it say none? Because it takes the index. What? I can you enter it there. So if I change it here, what would it say? Nothing. Oh, I was wrong. It's this. Should I bring this like this? Oh yes. And now I put this back, and it works. I should be able to loop this. That bothers me. Like peanut butter. I should be able to loop this. Can I? What is a loop argument doing? What is loop argument? And do I have a definition? Okay. When used in a loop, subgraph node will separate each data from 13 into separate subgraph execution. Is this what I want? I would like to repeat this, but inside the loop. That way it's less cumbersome. I think that would be like that. Like I did last time and it didn't work. Like 20 minutes ago. Why is it not? I need to put it in the enum value. Maybe is in need of a input. And this one would be like roof store race, and one above would be like the point data, and it would be point like this, and I would take this one in. Now this one in. Warning. Only use first entry. What does it look like in here? Input. Okay, nine index. So the issue here, it's the 9 blocks. It loops over the point data or what? Why is not? Why do they make this complicated? Okay, I don't have any data or what? Input none. Input all of the points are coming in. But I think I should. Yeah. Multi-entry attribute that was found on the award bin of value. We only use the first entry. Value. Okay, it's spread out. Maybe I would need to pick this, but I wanted to loop over it like I did with roof stories. Maybe that's the thing there, but the issue is that I want to break. I want this one, no, this one, but inside the loop I want to break them before, but when I do this it does not work. I already have it there. Maybe it's the wrong node. Oh, since I think I've changed some stuff, so it's not the wrong node anymore. Is it doing the right thing though? Yes, it outputs small for the first loop. I guess there's only one loop, so that's not okay. Maybe that's not what I should. What? 0. Input. This is all the blocks. All of them. If I do input value 1, it's 1. But what do I want from this? I want to get the mesh. I want a unique mesh for each of them. Yes, that's what I want. Maybe I only need the attribute set in loop. And then from there I can bring this. Oops. Here. Here. What is it? 1. Error selected is not. Oh, I always forget. They do it in a way that makes it forgetful. The thing is, now I would like to loop. Maybe I want the point data, but I don't modify it, so maybe the point data is useless here. The thing it seems to not loop at all. How did it loop when it was this one? So it takes the floor and its sampler, it creates a sampling. That's what I need to do. It makes a spline for the new ones above. It's as if I'm redoing this again. But how does it loops? So for the floor, it didn't loop over. It just used the floor here. Create attribute points from there. That might be what is missing. Let's see. The thing is, the enum value there. I hate this. I had that. It's not like in blueprints. There's something different. At least I'm getting it. I'm getting there slowly. This was a mess. I need to create spline that goes up. Maybe I should stick to not looping it. If I stick to not looping it, then ideally I should be able to do it with this. So if I cut everything there, and restart, I should be able to have a different one. It's just now that I understand that I would need to create a different spline for each, because this one creates a different spline foot base. Get proof story loops. It's the one I get the proof story loop. It's broken here. Let's delete them for now. Why isn't that working? Maybe I need to close it and open it back again. Yeah, I really need a break. Too much. I should see the error. Okay, it's there. Okay, that was just this. Now I should have more than I have them on top. But roof story, I have more than just one roof story. What's wrong with it? Roof story. So I should see more than just one here. 2 in output, but in B, 1. Roof story. Something is wrong there. Roof story. 1, 2, 3. This should be 3. This should be 3. It's 3. Why? Why does it comes out as 2 but not 2? Okay, it works now. 3 minus, this is the lower part, like the bottom part. Comes out as 3. Hmm. Nine dots are there, but only 9. If I do put in this one instead. Okay, it has to do with it has to do with let's remove the debug look and do it on this one. Spline sampler. It does this. It does two spline. Creates a new spline for the every floor. So it's as if I would need to make 2. No. If I sample this one, okay, it does make them 2. But now it's 3 because I have 3 roofs, sorry. So it works. But when I arrive here, it should go up. I need to use this. That's why. I need to use this. The points up. The point up. Roof story. Let's see the point up. Point up. Floor stories. The original one. Wall story. Let's try it. Got wall stories. Loop. Is it in loop? Yes. And if I sample, I cannot unsample the other one, which is here. There. Okay. Floor or floor and ceiling. No. Let's find this. Find it in there. Right. Let's try it. So it would be those loop. Just to test it out. Okay. Okay. So the roof. So it creates a spline here in those ones. This one, it creates a spline every story. But I want this to change. This is what I've been trying for a couple of hours now. Not just a couple, like, but I think I'm starting to get something. So it creates a spline. I want the offset to be different depending on the index. I wasn't able to do it. PCG. The floor shouldn't change, only this one. Let's try it like very simple with a get loop index. So the wall height should change depending on the loop index. So I could do like a branch. Oops. It's a boolean. Get loop index equals 1, 0. Read after review. So can I do any random switch, basic switch instead? Integer. Yeah, that's simpler. And this. So if it's 0, if it's 1, if it's 2. So when maybe that's not it. More like it. But what else? Trying to understand how PCG blueprints work. It's a nightmare. Maybe it could be instead just to test. Okay. No selection. Didn't change it. If I got it, if I don't got it. Okay, it's not the same. It's the spline there. $300, which is wall height. Let's say then can I do something like, you know, no, integer value. Like 100. No. 100, 200, 300. But it cannot work. I lost my device. That won't be it. What else? Let's go back to the branch now. Equals if it equals this, then it output it. Is it the multiply? Yes. But if it... Hey, wait a minute. Did I lost my sampling? Yes. Why? What did I do? It's not supposed to be lost. Oh, it's not supposed to be lost. Another issue of working with PCG. It's not supposed to be lost here. Okay, that's... there you go. There you go. Let's try it again. Output. If it's not working, create attribute. Can I do this? Is it working though? Doesn't seem to be. So B outputs 308, nothing. So it's 0. It's as if it's not looping at all. It's as if it's not looping. Oh, I don't understand how it works. If I do this and just bring in the index, let's say B and B 0 once. Yeah, I think I will leave it to that. I think I will leave it to that. need some training. Let's try some training a bit just to see if it can help. I want to know about the loops in PCG. Maybe that's what is missing. Let's try it. The thing is, I don't want to loop over everything. Yeah, that doesn't help much. put one. Three. Yeah, I think what is needed probably is a breaking, going back to drawing. But I feel like I should have at least get something. I should at least get something. So this one does not do with the normal a loop, so it's all normal loop. It creates a spline at every end of the thing. What I don't understand is why. So it's a normal loop, but it says if that, as if I get only 1 point. I guess this is as if I was there. If I decide to pick the tall one, the small one, the tall one. I could. Almost take this, create a subgraph, which would be for map PCG data asset logic, and I will name it PCG. See, create spline up. But why did okay, it's the wall height. So wall height, enter there. Let's rename it. Reroute out is floors. Should be floors. Reroute out. Yes. It's the same as this one. Can be deleted. Okay. Get actor data. This is a false error. This, then now I would use what I've done earlier, which would need the Okay. Okay, I didn't plug in, that's why. Yeah. It's supposed to work now. What? I They have the attribute. They have the attribute. They have the attribute. What's wrong with you, PCG? So they have void and they have mesh. You shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. Oh, it's maybe because of this. No. There you go. Would you try to turn it off and on again? Thank you, PCG. 0. And if I use it like that, won't work. But maybe I need to use this one then. I shouldn't have, it should be like showing different height. Nothing out. Yeah, that's a hard one. Why is the building really grayed out? Yeah, that's enough for me now. And I will leave it there. I don't know what I would do. I could go further and further until it works. Yeah, I will leave it there for now. I have to. Will help. Thank you for watching. See you, or maybe later. Alligator. Bye. Run the outro. run.